We're pulling back for a broader perspective on this ongoing major outbreak, with 22 active alerts across 5 states, including 4 tornado warnings. The most dangerous storm remains our top-ranked tornado warning in LaFleur, Oklahoma, which is showing a probable tornado signature, and we're seeing strong rotation across multiple cells in this dynamic environment. I'm activating the storm cones to show you the projected paths of these storms. We're seeing a slight reduction in overall warning counts, now with 17 active alerts, but the threat remains very high with 3 active tornado warnings. We're going to zoom in immediately on the top-ranked tornado warning in LaFleur County, Oklahoma, where radar continues to indicate a probable tornado with a debris signature. The National Weather Service is noting rotation and debris in this polygon, threatening about 50,000 people. We've seen a shift in our tornado warning count, now down to 2, but the threat remains critical, with both storms showing probable tornado signatures. I'm taking us directly to the highest priority warning in Archer, Texas, where the radar is indicating a debris signature, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. We're also switching to correlation coefficient to get a clearer picture of that debris.
Thunderstorm warning has been
Bob
issued.
Pack, one of our live chasers, is near Bowie, Texas, giving us eyes on the ground. We're still managing a significant outbreak with an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 15, alongside 2 active tornado warnings. I'm focusing on the highest priority tornado warning in Archer, Texas, where the KFDR radar is showing a probable tornado signature, and the National Weather Service has noted both rotation and debris. Let's get a look at the base reflectivity to assess the storm structure. We are still in the midst of a major outbreak, with 17 active alerts across 6 states, including 2 critical tornado warnings. Our top priority remains the probable tornado in Archer, Texas, which is exhibiting a clear debris signature. Given this, I'm switching our radar view to correlation coefficient to confirm the tornadic debris signature and get eyes on the ground with our chasers. The severe thunderstorm warning for Fillmore, Nebraska, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On radar, the storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, a positive development. However, we still have 2 very dangerous tornado warnings ongoing, particularly the violent/confirmed tornado in Polk, Arkansas, which demands our immediate attention. The severe thunderstorm warning for Mitchell, Kansas, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're observing the storm moving out of the warned polygon, and the radar indicates it's weakening. With this storm winding down, let's shift our focus back to the 2 ongoing tornado warnings, particularly the violent storm in Polk, Arkansas. We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Pratt, Kansas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision, which means that the National Weather Service is refining the threat. However, our primary concern remains the 2 ongoing tornado warnings, particularly the violent storm in Polk, Arkansas, which is showing a confirmed debris signature. We're going to zoom in on that critical area now and switch to correlation coefficient to analyze the debris.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Carter, Garvin, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma. This is a fresh threat, and we need to examine the radar immediately. The National Weather Service has noted that this storm is moving northeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting approximately 150,000 people. Let's fly to this new warning now and get a look at the base reflectivity. We're still tracking 18 active alerts, with 2 critical tornado warnings leading the board. Our top priority remains the probable tornado in Archer, Texas, where the National Weather Service has noted both rotation and a debris signature. Given the radar product recommendation, I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm the tornadic debris, and we'll get a chaser perspective.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a significant shift in our warning count, with the number of active tornado warnings now down to 1. The tornado warning for Archer, Texas, is concluding, set to expire in just 4 minutes. However, the tornado ID still shows a probable 71% signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris, so we need to continue watching this closely as it tracks southeast at 15 miles per hour.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical development. The tornado warning count has jumped back to 2, with a new, dangerous tornado warning for Archer and Clay counties in Texas. This warning, issued just 5 minutes ago, carries a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, highlighting radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. We're flying to this high-priority storm, designated as Cell I, and will immediately examine the correlation coefficient to assess the debris signature, keeping a close eye on its southeastward track at 20 miles per hour. The severe thunderstorm warning for Craig, Oklahoma, is about to expire, with only 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Radar indications show this storm is moving rapidly east at 35 miles per hour, likely exiting the warned area. Our primary focus remains on the 2 active tornado warnings in Archer and Clay counties, Texas, which are showing probable radar signatures. We're down to the final 2 minutes on the severe thunderstorm warning for Cloud and Ottawa counties in Kansas. This storm, tracking east at 20 miles per hour, appears to be moving out of the warned polygon, but we'll keep an eye on it as our focus remains on the 2 active tornado warnings in Texas, specifically the probable signature near Archer. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 21 active alerts across 6 states, including 2 high-priority tornado warnings in Archer and Clay counties, Texas. While several severe thunderstorm warnings are expiring, our primary concern remains the probable tornado signatures in Texas, which show radar-indicated rotation and debris. I'm going to pull back to the national view to show you the full scope of this dangerous evening. Several severe thunderstorm warnings have just expired or been lifted across Kansas, Nebraska, and Oklahoma, indicating those immediate threats have passed. However, we still have 2 critical tornado warnings in Archer and Clay counties, Texas, with a probable signature on one of them. We're refocusing on that area now, switching to local radar to get a detailed look at the storm structure and rotation. Despite the recent expirations, our most critical storm is the tornado warning in Archer, Texas, for Cell B. This storm is showing a probable 71% tornado ID signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris, and the National Weather Service is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature. With over 210,000 people in the path and the storm tracking southeast at 20 miles per hour, this remains a very dangerous situation. We are maintaining our focus on the tornado warning in Archer County, Texas. This storm, Cell O, continues to show a very clear debris signature on correlation coefficient, indicating a tornado on the ground as it tracks southeast at 20 miles per hour. The rotational couplet remains tight, and the National Weather Service has specifically noted debris, which confirms our probable 71% tornado ID confidence. Henrietta, Texas, is in the direct path, with impacts expected in the next 15 to 20 minutes.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm
We have a
warning
brand
has
new
been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning just issued for Cloud County, Kansas, for Cell N, tracking east at 20 miles per hour. This brings our total to 14 active alerts. While we still have a significant tornado threat in Texas, let's quickly assess this new severe warning and its potential for hail and strong winds, which the Storm Prediction Center has highlighted with hatched probabilities. We're pivoting back to the tornado warning in Archer County, Texas, now for Cell O, which continues to exhibit a probable 71% tornado ID signature with radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. The National Weather Service is specifically recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to confirm the tornadic debris. Let's get a look at that low-level structure and the tight rotation couplet. We're down to just 7 minutes remaining on the severe thunderstorm warning in Chautauqua County, Kansas, for Cell C. The storm's core appears to be weakening slightly as it tracks east, but we'll continue to monitor it until it officially expires. Our primary focus now shifts back to the tornado threat in Archer, Texas, for Cell O, which still holds a high tornado ID confidence. The severe thunderstorm warning for Carter, Garvin, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma, for Cell D, is now down to its final 7 minutes. The storm is tracking northeast at 25 miles per hour, likely moving out of the warned area rather than weakening significantly, but we'll keep an eye on it. Our top priority remains the tornado warning in Archer, Texas, which still shows a strong debris signature. We have a significant outbreak unfolding, with 1 active tornado warning and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings across 6 states. The most dangerous storm is currently in Archer, Texas, still exhibiting a probable 71% tornado ID signature with a radar-indicated debris signature. With so many storms on the board, let's get a wide view of the overall threat area, then we'll dive back into that tornado-warned supercell. We're focusing back on the tornado warning in Archer, Texas. I'm switching to velocity radar now to get a better look at the tight rotation couplet within cell O. You can clearly see the strong inbound and outbound winds right next to each other, indicating a powerful low-level mesocyclone that supports the National Weather Service's debris signature report.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a notable uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 15 active alerts across the region, bringing our total to 16. The tornado warning in Archer, Texas, remains our top priority, with the National Weather Service reporting a debris signature. I'm taking us to the lowest radar tilt on KFDR and we're switching to correlation coefficient to confirm that tornadic debris
A new
signature,
severe
given the
thunderstorm
probable
warning has been
71%
issued.
tornado ID confidence.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has
One
been
of our
issued.
severe thunderstorm warnings, for Chautauqua County, Kansas, has just expired. This is good news, as the storm has either weakened below severe limits or moved out of the warned area. However, we still have 16 active alerts on the board, with our top priority remaining the tornado warning in Archer, Texas, which continues to show a confirmed debris signature and a 99% confidence score from Tornado ID. We now have 3 active tornado warnings on the board, a significant increase in the last few minutes, bringing our total active alerts to 19. The top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Clay County, Texas, where the National Weather Service has reported considerable damage. I'm focusing us directly on that storm, and we'll keep the correlation coefficient up to monitor for any changes in the debris signature. We're seeing a few updates to existing severe thunderstorm warnings in Lancaster, Nebraska, and Carter, Oklahoma, as the National Weather Service refines those polygons. However, our primary concern remains the escalating tornado threat in Clay, Texas, with a confirmed 99% tornado ID signature and considerable damage reported. I'm keeping us focused on this dangerous storm, ensuring we maintain the correlation coefficient view to monitor the debris signature. We've seen a net decrease in severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 12, as some storms weaken or move out of their polygons. However, the 3 tornado warnings persist, with the Clay, Texas storm still leading the priority queue with a confirmed 99% tornado ID signature and considerable damage reported. We're staying on this dangerous storm, continuing to monitor the correlation coefficient for any changes in the debris signature. We have a major outbreak unfolding with 3 active tornado warnings and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings spread across 6 states. The Clay, Texas storm remains our top priority, showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature and considerable damage already reported. I'm pulling back to the regional view, keeping the warning polygons and storm motions on, so we can see the full scope of this dangerous multi-state event before we zoom back into that core Texas storm. We're maintaining a critical threat level of 5 out of 5, with 15 active warnings across 6 states. The top priority tornado warning is in Garvin, Oklahoma, with a probable 71% tornado ID signature and radar-noted rotation and debris. I'm pulling back to the CONUS view to show the full extent of this widespread severe weather event, highlighting all active warnings and their projected paths so you can see the overall picture. We've just seen an update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Garvin, Oklahoma, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon. However, our most dangerous storm remains the one in Clay, Texas, with a confirmed 99% tornado ID signature and considerable damage reported. I'm taking us directly to that storm now, switching to local velocity data to get a detailed look at the rotation, and we'll keep the storm motion vectors active. The severe thunderstorm warning for Cloud, Kansas, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On radar, this cell appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned polygon, so the immediate threat for severe weather in that area is diminishing. We're now shifting our focus back to the primary tornado threats, particularly the confirmed 99% signature in Clay, Texas, and the probable 71% signatures in Garvin and Cole, Oklahoma. The severe thunderstorm warning for Southampton, Virginia, is nearing its end, set to expire in just 8 minutes. This particular cell appears to be weakening on radar and moving out of the warned polygon, indicating a diminishing threat for severe weather in that area. Our focus will now shift back to the more significant tornado threats, especially the confirmed 99% signature in Clay, Texas. We have 15 active warnings across 6 states right now, with 3 of those being significant tornado warnings. The top threat remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Clay, Texas, which has already produced considerable damage, but we are also closely watching Garvin and Cole counties in Oklahoma for strong rotation and debris signatures. I'm pulling back to the national view to show the full scope of this ongoing major outbreak, visualizing all storm paths with cones. We're seeing a slight increase in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 13 across the region, bringing our total active alerts to 16. The most critical storm remains the confirmed 99% tornado in Clay, Texas. I'm taking us there now and switching to velocity to analyze that debris signature, ensuring we get the most precise look at this dangerous rotation. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Texas, is rapidly approaching its expiration, with only 4 minutes remaining. On radar, this cell is diminishing in intensity as it exits the warned polygon, indicating the immediate severe threat for this area is coming to an end. We'll now shift our focus back to the ongoing tornado warnings, particularly the highest priority confirmed signature in Clay, Texas, for continued analysis. With the severe thunderstorm warning for Cloud, Kansas, expiring in just 4 minutes, we're seeing this cell continue to weaken and move out of the warned area on radar. The immediate severe threat for Cloud County is now diminishing. We need to shift our attention back to the primary, more dangerous threats, the confirmed tornado in Clay, Texas, which shows a 99% confidence on tornado ID, and the probable tornado warnings in Garvin and Cole, Oklahoma. We have a major outbreak unfolding with 16 active warnings across 6 states, including 3 significant tornado warnings. The most critical threat remains the confirmed 99% tornado in Clay, Texas, which has a debris signature, but we're also closely monitoring 2 probable 71% tornado signatures in Garvin and Cole counties, Oklahoma.
A new
I'm pulling back to the
radar-indicated
national
tornado
view to
warning
give you
has
the
been
full scope
issued.
of this dangerous day, then we'll dive into the Clay, Texas storm, which is currently ranked number 1. We've seen an increase in tornado warnings, now up to 4, with a new probable 71% signature emerging in Jack, Texas. This is a rapidly evolving, catastrophic situation with a WIS score of 180. I'm taking us to the top-ranked storm in Clay, Texas, which still shows a confirmed 99% tornado signature on Tornado ID. We need to get a close look at this cell structure. We have a catastrophic threat unfolding tonight with 18 active warnings, including 4 tornado warnings across Texas and Oklahoma. The Clay, Texas, tornado is still the top concern with a confirmed 99% signature, but we're also watching probable tornadoes in Jack, Texas, Garvin, Oklahoma, and Cole, Oklahoma. I'm pulling back to the national view, enabling storm cones, and turning on Tornado ID so we can see the full scope of this evolving situation and the confidence in each tornado signature. We're seeing a slight reduction in overall warnings, now at 14 active alerts, but the core tornado threat remains very high across North Texas and Oklahoma. The top-ranked storm in Clay, Texas, still has a confirmed 99% tornado signature on Tornado ID, indicating a very dangerous situation. Let's zoom into that cell and shift to the local radar to examine the rotation. Focusing on the top-ranked tornado warning in Jack County, Texas, we're seeing strong inbound and outbound velocity values indicative of a probable 71% tornadic circulation. This storm is tracking southeast at 20 miles per hour, placing Joplin, Texas, in the path within the next 15 minutes, with Bryson following shortly after. The National Weather Service is noting a debris signature with this cell, suggesting a tornado is on the ground. We are continuing our focus on the Jack County, Texas, tornado warning, which carries a probable 71% confidence from Tornado ID. The producer is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to check for a debris signature, and sure enough, we're seeing those telltale values below 0.80 near the storm's base, confirming a tornado is on the ground. This is a very dangerous situation for anyone in the path. We have 14 active alerts across the region, with 4 ongoing tornado warnings and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. The situation remains catastrophic with a WIS score of 173. The highest priority is the Clay, Texas, tornado warning, which still shows a confirmed 99% signature on Tornado ID. I'm taking us there to examine the latest radar data. The severe thunderstorm warning for Craig, Oklahoma, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're observing the storm's eastern flank. While still producing gusty winds, the overall threat appears to be diminishing as it tracks east at 25 miles per hour. Let's keep a close eye on it, but shift our focus to the more pressing tornado warnings in the region, particularly the number 1 ranked storm in Clay, Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Garvin, Oklahoma, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're observing the storm's eastward motion. While the strong winds are likely continuing, the National Weather Service expects the worst of the threat to exit the polygon shortly. Given the overall activity, let's now pivot to the number 1 ranked tornado warning in Clay, Texas, which still shows a confirmed debris signature. Alright, let's pull back and get a broader perspective on this dynamic situation. We still have 14 active alerts across 5 states, with 4 tornado warnings and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. While the Clay, Texas tornado warning is our top priority with a 99% confirmed signature, the Garvin, Oklahoma storm, ranked 3rd, also shows a probable 71% signature and is tracking east, so we need to keep a close eye on its trajectory and potential impact. We're seeing an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Craig, Oklahoma, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. Despite this, our top priority remains the Clay, Texas tornado warning, which tornado ID still ranks as confirmed at 99%. I'm taking us there to check the latest radar and confirm the intensity of this dangerous storm. We're seeing a slight reduction in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, but the core threat remains. Our top priority is still the Clay, Texas tornado warning, which the tornado ID is flagging as 99% confirmed with considerable damage. I'm focusing in on that storm, and the radar recommendation suggests we shift to correlation coefficient to get a definitive look for a debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had a significant increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, jumping from 9 to 19, indicating a widespread escalation of the threat across the region. With 4 active tornado warnings, including a new one in Jack, Texas, our top priority remains the most dangerous storms. I'm taking us to the newly issued tornado warning in Jack, Texas, which tornado ID already flags as probable with a 71% confidence due to radar-indicated rotation and debris. We've seen an increase in tornado warnings, now up to 5, which means the overall threat level remains critically high across the region. The top priority is still the confirmed 99% signature in Clay, Texas, and the radar is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to get a definitive look for a debris signature with this violent storm. I'm bringing up the CC product now.
New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The overall situation has intensified slightly with another severe thunderstorm warning now active, bringing our total to 24 alerts across 5 states. Our highest priority continues to be the Clay County, Texas tornado warning. The tornado ID shows a 99% confirmed signature, and we are currently on the correlation coefficient product to monitor for any changes in the debris signature. We're in the final minute for the severe thunderstorm warning in Delaware, Oklahoma. The storm appears to be moving out of the warned polygon, but we still need to remain vigilant as we have 24 other active alerts, including 5 tornado warnings, with the Clay, Texas storm still showing a confirmed 99% signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We're seeing a slight decrease in the total active alerts, now down to 20, with 4 tornado warnings remaining. Our top priority storm remains the one in Clay, Texas, which still carries a 99% confirmed tornado ID signature. I'm taking us there on the KFDR radar, and we'll keep the correlation coefficient product active to monitor the debris signature. We're still tracking a significant outbreak with 4 active tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings across 5 states. The most dangerous storm, with a 99% confirmed tornado ID signature, is currently impacting Clay, Texas. I'm taking us there now on the KFDR radar, and we'll keep the correlation coefficient product active to monitor the debris signature
New
with this violent
information.
storm.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now 17 active, bringing our total alerts to 21. While our top-ranked tornado in Clay, Texas remains critically dangerous, I want to pivot briefly to the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning in Lancaster, Nebraska, which just came on the board.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've seen another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now 18 active, bringing our total alerts to 22 across 6 states. The highest priority remains the Clay, Texas tornado, which is showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature and a debris signature, according to radar. I'm taking us there now, switching to the KFDR radar and the correlation coefficient product to monitor this extremely dangerous situation.
Has been issued.
We're tracking an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now 19 active, with our total alerts at 23 across 6 states. While the Clay, Texas tornado warning, with its 99% confirmed tornado ID signature, is nearing its expiry, it remains our highest priority. I'm keeping us on the KFDR radar and the correlation coefficient product to continue monitoring this dangerous, debris-producing storm as it tracks southeast.
A new severe thunderstorm
We have a
warning
significant
has been
update on the
issued.
tornado warning in Jack, Texas. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, and while the storm is still active, this indicates a new assessment of the threat. Tornado ID shows this storm is probable with a 78% confidence, and radar continues to show a debris signature. We're seeing another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now 20 active, bringing our total alerts to 24. Our highest priority remains the Clay, Texas tornado, which still shows a confirmed 99% tornado signature on radar with a debris signature, though it is nearing expiry. I'm focusing on that storm, and we'll keep the KFDR radar and correlation coefficient product active to monitor its final moments. We're closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Scott, Arkansas, which is set to expire in just 7 minutes. While the immediate threat is winding down in that specific polygon, we are shifting our focus back to the primary tornado threats, especially the confirmed signature in Clay, Texas, which is also nearing expiry. The severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Nebraska is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Based on our latest radar scans, the intensity appears to be weakening as it moves out of the primary warned area. Our attention remains on the confirmed tornado signature in Clay, Texas, which is also nearing its expiry. We're seeing a slight increase in total alerts, now up to 25 with 21 severe thunderstorm warnings active. Our highest priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Clay, Texas, which, despite being just 6 minutes from expiry, continues to show a debris signature on the KFDR correlation coefficient product. Let's keep a close eye on
A
this,
new
as it could
radar
still be
indicated
producing a tornado on the
warning has
ground.
been issued.
We have a significant shift on the board. The tornado warning count has increased from 4 to 5, bringing our total active alerts to 26 across 6 states. The Clay, Texas tornado warning, which has been our highest priority, is now just 5 minutes from expiry, but still shows a confirmed 99% signature and debris on the KFDR correlation coefficient. We'll stay focused on this dangerous storm as it makes its final impact. We're in a major outbreak, with 5 tornado and 21 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 6 states. The most dangerous storm remains the one in Clay, Texas, which tornado ID rates as confirmed 99% with a debris signature, even as it approaches expiry in just 4 minutes. However, we also have several new, rapidly developing tornado threats in Oklahoma, including Johnston and Garvin counties, both showing probable radar signatures.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a slight update on the board, with the National Weather Service revising a severe thunderstorm warning in Sedgwick, Kansas, but our primary focus remains on the critical tornado threats. The Clay, Texas tornado warning, rated a confirmed 99% by Tornado ID, is just 3 minutes from expiry, but still shows a strong debris signature on the KFDR radar. Let's shift our attention to the next highest priority tornado, which is the probable 78% tornado warning in Jack, Texas, as the Clay, Texas storm winds down. We've seen a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 22, indicating continued widespread convective activity. However, our top priority remains the Clay, Texas tornado, which Tornado ID still rates as confirmed 99% with a debris signature, even as it approaches its final 2 minutes. Given the debris signature, I'm switching our radar view to correlation coefficient to confirm tornadic debris, then we'll pivot to the next ranked threat. The severe thunderstorm warning for Scott, Arkansas, is concluding, set to expire in just 7 minutes. The storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, a positive development for those communities. However, our top priority remains the Clay, Texas tornado, which is in its final minute of warning, still showing a confirmed 99% signature and debris on KFDR correlation coefficient. We need to stay focused on this one until the polygon officially expires. The severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Nebraska, is now down to its final 7 minutes, and the storm appears to be moving out of the warned area, indicating a decreasing threat for those communities. While this storm winds down, we must immediately shift our focus to the Clay, Texas tornado warning, which is literally in its final minute of issuance and still showing a confirmed 99% signature on radar. We'll examine the correlation coefficient data from KFDR. We have an important update: the tornado warning for Clay, Texas, has officially expired. While this is good news for those communities, we still have 4 other active tornado warnings and 22 severe thunderstorm warnings across the region. Let's immediately shift our attention to the top-ranked tornado threat, Cell D in Jack County, Texas, which tornado ID rates as a probable 78% tornadic signature. We've seen a significant shift in our tornado warning count, now down to 3 active warnings. This means we've had some expirations, but the remaining storms are still very dangerous. Let's immediately get eyes on the highest priority tornado threat, Cell D in Jack County, Texas, which tornado ID rates as probable with a 78% confidence for a significant tornado, and it's showing a debris signature on radar. Another warning has expired or been lifted, bringing our total tornado warnings down to 3. While we're seeing some positive trends with these expirations, the remaining storms, particularly in Jack, Texas, and Johnston, Oklahoma, are still exhibiting strong radar signatures. Let's maintain our focus on the Jack County storm, Cell D, which continues to show a probable 78% tornado signature with observed debris, even as it approaches its final 13 minutes. While the overall severe thunderstorm warning count has slightly decreased, we still have 3 extremely dangerous tornado warnings active. Our top priority remains the storm in Jack, Texas, Cell D, which tornado ID continues to rate as probable with a 78% confidence, indicating a strong debris signature. This storm has been persistent, on the board for 36 minutes, and has only 12 minutes until expiration, so we need to track its final moments closely. We are still tracking a major outbreak with 19 active warnings across 6 states, including 3 dangerous tornado warnings. While the overall WIS intensity trend is slightly weakening, the 3 remaining tornado-warned cells, particularly the one in Jack, Texas, are still exhibiting strong radar signatures. I'm going to quickly sweep across the board to give you the full scope of this event, then we'll dive into the highest priority storm.
A new radar-indicated tornado
We have breaking
warning has been
news. A
issued.
brand new tornado warning has just been issued for Jack County, Texas, making this our 4th active tornado warning. The National Weather Service is reporting both rotation and a debris signature, which means we need to get eyes on this immediately. This is our new top priority storm, and it's impacting roughly 105,000 people. Let's fly in and take a look at the radar. We're seeing a slight increase in our tornado warning count, now up to 4 active cells, indicating persistent severe weather. The top priority remains Cell D in Jack, Texas, which continues to show a strong debris signature on radar. We're keeping the map focused here, but I'm going to switch to the base reflectivity to give us a clearer view of the storm's structure. We're currently focused on the tornado warning for Jack, Texas, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. While the radar still indicates rotation, the National Weather Service has detected a debris signature, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. Given the short time remaining, we need to quickly assess if this storm is weakening or if the threat is shifting. We are closely monitoring the tornado warning for Jack, Texas, Cell D, which has only 8 minutes remaining until expiry. The National Weather Service is still reporting a debris signature, which is a high confidence indicator of a tornado on the ground, so despite the short duration, this is an active threat impacting roughly 105,000 people. I'm going to switch to the correlation coefficient product to examine that debris signature more closely.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning
We've just
has been
seen some
issued.
updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Sebastian and Scott counties, Arkansas, indicating the National Weather Service polygon or expiry revisions. While we monitor those, our primary focus remains on the ongoing severe threat in North Texas and Oklahoma, where we still have 4 active tornado warnings. I'm going to take us to the top-ranked tornado warning in Jack, Texas, which is still showing a probable signature. We've just seen a critical shift on the board with our tornado warning count now at 5, indicating an intensifying threat across the region. The top-ranked tornado warning is now in Johnston, Oklahoma, for Cell P, which is showing a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris. This storm is tracking southeast at 20 miles per hour and affects roughly 50,000 people.
A new
I'm
radar-indicated
flying us to
tornado
that storm
warning
now.
has been issued.
We've seen another increase in our overall tornado warning count, now up to 6 active warnings across the region, highlighting the escalating nature of this outbreak. Our top priority storm is now in Carter and Johnston counties, Oklahoma, with a probable tornado signature and radar-indicated debris. This dangerous storm, Cell P, is moving southeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 150,000 people. I'm flying us to the center of this new warning to get a closer look at the correlation coefficient, which is crucial for identifying that debris signature. We have a significant and intensifying outbreak unfolding across the southern plains, with 6 active tornado warnings spanning Oklahoma and Texas, and an additional 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm pulling back to show the full scope of this threat, which the Storm Prediction Center has highlighted with hatched probabilities for significant tornadoes, hail, and wind. The most dangerous storm remains the one in Carter and Johnston counties, Oklahoma, still exhibiting a probable tornado signature and radar-indicated debris. We're facing a catastrophic threat across the southern plains tonight, with 6 tornado warnings and 17 severe thunderstorm warnings active. The Storm Prediction Center has highlighted this with hatched probabilities for significant tornadoes, hail, and wind. Let's get a comprehensive view of this major outbreak, then we'll focus on the most dangerous storms. We're continuing to track a widespread severe weather outbreak across the southern plains, with 6 active tornado warnings and 17 severe thunderstorm warnings currently spanning Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas. Tornado ID is showing probable signatures on multiple storms. I'm pulling back to give you that regional view, showing the storm cones for all active warnings so you can see the projected paths. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Montgomery, Arkansas, expiring in just 7 minutes. The storm appears to be moving out of the warned area, but still presents a strong wind gust threat. We'll keep an eye on it, but our priority remains the ongoing tornado outbreak in Oklahoma and Texas, where we still have 6 active tornado warnings. The severe thunderstorm warning in Clay, Texas, has just expired, bringing our total down slightly. However, we still have 6 active tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings across the southern plains, indicating this remains a major outbreak. Our focus now shifts to the remaining threats, particularly the strong tornado-producing supercells in Oklahoma. We're seeing a slight decrease in our overall tornado warning count, now down to 5, but this remains a catastrophic threat across the southern plains. Our top priority is the tornado warning in Carter and Johnston counties, Oklahoma, with a probable tornado signature and radar-indicated debris. This dangerous supercell, Cell P, is tracking southeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 150,000 people. We've seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Montgomery, Arkansas, with the National Weather Service revising its polygon or expiry. However, our primary concern remains the ongoing tornado threat across Oklahoma. We're currently focused on the tornado warning covering Carter and Johnston counties, Oklahoma, where radar is indicating a probable tornado signature. We're now focusing on the highest priority tornado warning in Jack County, Texas, where radar is painting a clear probable tornado signature. This storm, Cell M, is tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour. We're on the KFWX radar, and I'm putting the map right over the circulation to show that distinct debris signature on the correlation coefficient product.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, now up to 16, indicating a broader severe threat across the southern plains. While we track these new developments, our top priority remains the violent, confirmed tornado warning in Jack County, Texas, where that storm is exhibiting a probable tornado signature. We're on the KFWS radar, using the correlation coefficient product to pinpoint that debris signature on the storm's south flank. We continue to track a catastrophic threat across the southern plains, with 5 active tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect. Our top priority right now is the tornado warning in Johnston, Oklahoma, where radar is indicating a probable tornado signature. This supercell is tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour, posing a significant threat to communities in its path. The tornado warning for Garvin and Murray counties, Oklahoma, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're on the KTLX correlation coefficient product, and while we still see some rotation, the storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area. Our attention is now shifting to the other active tornado warnings in Johnston, Carter, and Jack counties. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clay County, Kansas, is set to expire in about 8 minutes. We're observing the storm on radar, and while it's still producing strong winds and hail, it appears to be moving out of the warned polygon. Our focus now shifts back to the 5 active tornado warnings, particularly the one in Jack County, Texas, which shows a probable tornado signature. We're seeing a slight uptick in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now at 17, as the atmosphere remains highly primed for strong convection. While several warnings are expiring, our top priority remains the confirmed tornado threat in Jack County, Texas, where Cell G is exhibiting a clear debris signature on radar. This storm is tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, directly threatening communities in its path.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen a few updates to severe thunderstorm warnings, including new polygons and expiry times for Montgomery, Harper, and Gage counties, indicating the National Weather Service is actively refining these threats. Despite these changes, our most critical concern remains the powerful tornado warning in Johnston County, Oklahoma, where radar continues to show a probable tornado signature with debris. Let's get a fresh look at this dangerous supercell on the KTLX radar, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Nowata, Oklahoma, indicating continued convective activity along the eastern flank of our main threat area. However, our primary focus remains on the ongoing tornado warnings, especially the top-ranked storm in Johnston, Oklahoma, where a probable tornado signature persists. The KTLX radar on correlation coefficient continues to show strong evidence of lofted debris. We have a very dynamic situation unfolding, with the severe thunderstorm warning count now up to 19, indicating widespread convective activity. Our top priority remains the tornado warning in Johnston, Oklahoma, where a probable tornado signature is still evident on radar. I'm taking you to the KTLX base reflectivity to show the structure of this dangerous supercell as it tracks southeast at 15 miles per hour. We're seeing a significant increase in tornado warnings, now up to 6 across the region, indicating a rapidly escalating threat after dark. Our top priority remains a violent supercell in Garvin, Murray, and Pontotoc counties, Oklahoma, where radar is indicating a probable tornado with debris. I'm taking you to the KTLX correlation coefficient product to examine this confirmed debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've seen another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 20 across the region, while our 6 active tornado warnings continue to demand immediate attention, especially after dark. The most dangerous storm, according to our tornado ranking, is still the one in Jack, Texas, with a probable tornado signature. I'm taking you there on the KFWS correlation coefficient product to examine the debris signature. We've had a minor reduction in the severe thunderstorm warning count, now at 19, but the overall threat remains extremely high with 6 active tornado warnings. The most critical storm right now is the tornado-warned supercell in Johnston, Oklahoma, which has been on the board for 35 minutes and continues to exhibit a probable tornado signature. I'm focusing on the
A new
KTLX radar with
indicated
correlation
tornado warning
coefficient to
has been
assess the
issued.
debris signature as it moves southeast at 15 miles per hour, threatening 100K people in its path. We've just crossed 200 on the weather intensity scale, putting us firmly into historic outbreak territory tonight, with 8 active tornado warnings and 19 severe thunderstorm warnings across 5 states. Our top priority remains the violent supercell in Montague, Texas, showing a probable tornado signature with debris on radar. I'm taking you there on the KFWS correlation coefficient product to examine this confirmed debris signature. We now have 8 active tornado warnings, a significant escalation in an already historic outbreak. The top-ranked storm in Garvin, Oklahoma, continues to exhibit a probable tornado signature with observed debris, moving east at 25 miles per hour. I'm taking you there on the KTLX correlation coefficient product to examine this dangerous situation, with chasers on the ground nearby. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Kansas, is set to expire in just 4 minutes. This storm segment appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, with radar returns diminishing. While that threat winds down, we still have numerous active tornado warnings, particularly across Oklahoma and Texas, demanding our immediate attention. The severe thunderstorm warning for Harper, Kansas, is now in its final minute. Radar indicates this cell is weakening as it exits the polygon. While this storm winds down, we still have a critical situation unfolding across Oklahoma and Texas with multiple confirmed tornado signatures. We've seen a slight reduction in our overall warning count, now down to 20, but the threat remains critically high with 7 active tornado warnings, all showing probable signatures. I'm taking you to the top-ranked storm in Montague, Texas, where the KFWS radar is detecting a debris signature, indicating a tornado on the ground. We'll examine the correlation coefficient product to confirm.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We've seen a shift in our warning counts, with 8 active tornado warnings and 14 severe thunderstorm warnings now on the board, indicating an intensifying event. The top-ranked storm in Johnston, Oklahoma, remains a critical threat, showing a probable tornado signature with debris on the KTLX correlation coefficient product. I'm flying you there now to examine the low-level structure. We are in the midst of a catastrophic situation with a WIS score over 222 active warnings across the board, including 8 tornado warnings. Tonight's DOS of 135 confirms this is a major event. I'm pulling back to the regional view to give you a full scope of these dangerous storms, particularly focusing on the most intense activity across Oklahoma and North Texas as the night progresses. We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Atoka, Oklahoma, indicating a revised polygon or expiry for this ongoing threat. With 22 total active warnings, including 8 tornado warnings, the overall threat remains catastrophic. Let's head to the highest priority tornado warning in Johnston, Oklahoma, which still shows a probable tornado signature with debris.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
We've just
has been
received an
issued.
update from the National Weather Service on the tornado warning in Jack, Texas, indicating a revised polygon or expiry, meaning this storm remains active and dangerous. We're flying there now to examine the KFWS correlation coefficient product, where radar is showing a probable tornado signature with debris. This is a critical situation, especially with reduced visibility after dark. We have an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 15, bringing our total active alerts to 23, with 8 tornado warnings still on the board. Given the concluding status and short expiry on the Jack, Texas tornado warning, let's pivot to the number 2 ranked tornado threat in Johnston, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar is showing a probable tornado signature with debris. I'm switching to base reflectivity to show the storm structure. The severe thunderstorm warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, is nearing its expiration, with only 7 minutes left on the clock. The storm is weakening as it moves out of the warned area, but we still have 23 active alerts, including 8 tornado warnings. Let's shift our focus to the highest priority tornado threat in Johnston, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar continues to show a probable tornado signature.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The tornado warning for Jack, Texas, is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 7 minutes. While this particular cell is concluding its track through the warned area, we must remain vigilant. We still have a total of 23 active alerts across the board, including 8 ongoing tornado warnings, and a severe threat remains with reduced visibility after dark. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient to confirm the debris signature on the highest-ranked tornado in Johnston, Oklahoma. We've seen a slight shift in our warning count, with 7 tornado warnings now active and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. This overall threat remains catastrophic, especially as we're tracking multiple violent, confirmed tornado signatures after dark. Let's immediately refocus on the top-ranked tornado in Johnston, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar continues to show a probable tornado signature with
severe
debris.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 17, bringing our active alert count to 24. With 7 tornado warnings still ongoing and a significant tornado threat highlighted by the Storm Prediction Center as hatched, we remain in a catastrophic threat level, especially with the reduced visibility after dark. I'm focusing on the number 2 ranked tornado in Johnston, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar continues to show a probable tornado signature with debris. We've had another severe thunderstorm warning issued, bringing our total to 18 across the region, with 7 tornado warnings still active. The threat remains catastrophic, especially with the reduced visibility at night. I'm recentering on the number 2 ranked tornado in Johnston, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar shows a probable tornado signature, and we're seeing strong rotation on the correlation coefficient product.
Has been issued.
We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings again, now at 19, bringing our total active alerts to 26, with 7 tornado warnings still ongoing. The overall threat remains catastrophic, especially with the added danger of nocturnal tornadoes. I'm focusing on the number 3 ranked tornado in Johnston County, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar continues to show a probable tornado signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Gage, Nebraska, is now in its final moments, set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm is weakening as it exits the warned area, but we still have 26 active alerts across the region, including 7 ongoing tornado warnings. Let's pivot immediately to the top-ranked tornado in Montague, Texas, which is showing a probable signature. We have a critical and widespread severe weather outbreak ongoing, with 26 active alerts across 5 states, including 7 tornado warnings and 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. The threat level remains catastrophic, especially with nightfall making these storms even more dangerous. I'm pulling back for a moment to show the full scope of this event, then we'll dive into the #1 ranked tornado
A
threat
new
in
severe
Montague,
thunderstorm
Texas.
warning has been issued.
We're seeing an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings again, now up to 20, bringing our total active alerts to 27. With 7 tornado warnings still ongoing and a significant threat of nocturnal tornadoes, the situation remains catastrophic. Let's get a fresh look at the #1 ranked tornado in Montague, Texas, where radar continues to show a probable tornado signature. A significant shift in our severe weather landscape, with the tornado warning count dropping from 7 to 3, and overall alerts down to 17. However, the remaining 3 tornado warnings in Oklahoma are still classified as probable by Tornado ID, indicating strong radar signatures and a continuing nocturnal threat. Let's immediately go to the top-ranked tornado in Johnston, Oklahoma, where debris signatures are still being noted, and get eyes on the ground with our chasers.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning
We've had
has
an
been
update to a
issued.
severe thunderstorm warning in Scott, Arkansas, though the overall trend in active tornado warnings is down to 3. Despite the decrease, all 3 remaining tornado warnings in Oklahoma still show a probable tornado signature by Tornado ID, confirming a dangerous nocturnal threat. Let's focus on the top-ranked tornado in Johnston, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar indicates a strong debris signature. We're seeing a notable increase in our tornado warning count, now up to 4, with a total of 19 active alerts across the region. All 4 of these tornado warnings in Oklahoma are still exhibiting probable tornado signatures by Tornado ID, underscoring the ongoing danger of nocturnal tornadoes. Let's get eyes on the highest-ranked tornado in Atoka, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar continues to show a confirmed debris signature. We're tracking a refreshed severe thunderstorm warning in Clark, Arkansas, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon. However, the most critical threats remain in Oklahoma, where we still have 4 active tornado warnings, all classified as probable by Tornado ID. With the threat of nocturnal tornadoes continuing, let's immediately go to the top-ranked tornado in Atoka, Oklahoma, and examine the correlation coefficient. We've just seen a tornado warning expire for Garvin County, Oklahoma, indicating that threat has passed. However, we still have 4 active tornado warnings in Oklahoma, all showing probable tornado signatures. Let's return to the top-ranked tornado near Atoka, where the KTLX radar shows a tightening correlation coefficient signature, suggesting continued lofted debris and a very dangerous situation on the ground. We've seen a slight decrease in the overall tornado warning count, now down to 3, but the danger of nocturnal tornadoes across Oklahoma remains extremely high, especially with multiple confirmed debris signatures. Tornado ID continues to show probable tornado signatures for all 3 of our active tornado warnings. Let's get a fresh look at the top-ranked tornado in Atoka, Oklahoma, where the KTLX radar is still showing a clear correlation coefficient drop, indicating lofted debris. We're seeing a critical shift in the active warning count, with tornado warnings now up to 4, and the overall threat level remains catastrophic, especially with nocturnal conditions in play. The most dangerous storm on our board is now near Jack, Texas, exhibiting a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. Let's get eyes on that storm immediately and assess the dual-pol data from KFWS. While the severe thunderstorm warning for Nowata, Oklahoma, is nearing expiry with just 7 minutes left, the primary threat remains our active tornado warnings. We'll keep a close eye on that Nowata storm as it exits the polygon, but we need to pivot our attention back to the highest-ranked tornado warning in Jack, Texas, which Tornado ID still classifies as probable at 71%. The severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa, Kansas, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The storm responsible appears to be weakening as it moves eastward, and we're not seeing significant rotation, so that threat should pass soon. However, our focus remains squarely on the 4 active tornado warnings, particularly the highest-ranked storm in Jack, Texas, which still exhibits a probable debris signature. We're in the midst of a major outbreak with 18 active warnings, including 4 tornado warnings all classified as probable by our Tornado ID. Given the nocturnal conditions and the confirmed debris signatures, the threat remains catastrophic. Let's quickly sweep the board to show the full extent of this dangerous situation before we dive back into the highest-ranked tornado near Jack, Texas, which is still showing a strong debris signature on the KFWS radar. We're now tracking 19 active alerts, with a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued, underscoring the ongoing widespread threat this evening. The highest-ranked tornado warning remains near Jack, Texas, where tornado ID still indicates a probable signature at 71% confidence. Given the confirmed debris signature in the warning text, this remains our top priority, especially under the cover of darkness. We also have Brett Hendrickson, a live storm chaser, on the ground near Mill Creek, Oklahoma, just 26 minutes away from a confirmed tornado report. We're seeing a significant uptick in activity with 5 active tornado warnings now across the region, a critical increase from just moments ago, and the overall threat level remains catastrophic, especially with these nocturnal conditions. The top-ranked tornado warning is now near Wise, Texas, exhibiting a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. Let's get eyes on that storm immediately and assess the dual-pole data from KFWS. We've seen another increase in active warnings, now up to 21 total, including 5 dangerous tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. The threat remains catastrophic, especially with storms continuing after dark. We're focusing on the highest-ranked tornado warning near Wise, Texas, where dual-pole radar indicates a probable debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Kansas, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. We're observing the storm weakening as it moves out of the warned area, so that threat appears to be diminishing. However, we have 5 active tornado warnings that demand our immediate attention, with the highest ranked still being the storm near Wise, Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, bringing our total to 22 active alerts, including 5 tornado warnings. Given the probable tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris in Wise and Jack counties, Texas, and the ongoing nocturnal threat, our primary focus remains on the most dangerous storm, the one in Wise, Texas. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Scott, Arkansas, is concluding, set to expire in just 7 minutes. While that threat diminishes, we still have 5 active tornado warnings, with the top-ranked storm near Wise, Texas, demanding our immediate attention, especially with the confirmed debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Sebastian, Arkansas, is indeed winding down, set to expire in just 8 minutes as the storm weakens and moves out of the warned area. While that particular threat diminishes, we still have 5 active tornado warnings, with the storm near Wise, Texas, maintaining its status as our highest priority. We've seen a shift in our active tornado warning count, now down to 4, but the threat level remains catastrophic, especially with these storms continuing after dark. We're heading straight to the highest-ranked tornado warning near Wise, Texas, where radar continues to indicate a probable debris signature, a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature. We're seeing a slight decrease in our overall severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 10, but the catastrophic threat from our 4 active tornado warnings persists, especially with nightfall. Our top priority remains the probable tornado signature near Wise, Texas. I'm taking you there now to examine the latest correlation coefficient data from KFWS. We're in a catastrophic threat situation with 4 active tornado warnings and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings across 4 states, all under the cover of night. The National Weather Service is noting rotation and debris signatures across all 4 tornado-warned storms. I'm pulling back to the regional view to show the full scope of this significant outbreak before we dive into the highest-ranked tornado threat, which is still near Wise, Texas. We're currently tracking 14 active warnings across 4 states, with 4 significant tornado warnings in Texas and Oklahoma, all under the cover of darkness, which heightens the danger. The most immediate and dangerous threat remains in Parker and Wise counties, Texas, where a probable tornado signature is still being indicated by radar. I'm bringing up the storm cones to visualize the projected paths of all these storms, giving you a comprehensive overview of the threat corridor. The severe thunderstorm warning for Montague, Texas, is winding down, set to expire in just 8 minutes as this cell weakens and moves out of the warned area. While that specific threat diminishes, we still have 4 active tornado warnings that demand our attention, especially with the ongoing nocturnal hazard. I'm going to take us to the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker County, Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm is weakening and moving out of the warned area, reducing the immediate threat there. However, we still have multiple, highly dangerous tornado warnings active, particularly in Texas and Oklahoma, demanding our full attention as we continue to track this catastrophic nocturnal outbreak. I'm taking us to the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker County, Texas. We've seen a slight reduction in our tornado warning count, now down to 3, but the threat remains catastrophic, especially after dark. Our top-ranked tornado warning is near Parker, Texas, where KFWS radar continues to indicate a probable tornado with a debris signature. I'm taking you there now and switching to correlation coefficient to check for that debris ball.
New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Montague, Texas, is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 7 minutes as this cell continues to weaken and push out of the polygon. While this particular storm is winding down, we still have 3 active tornado warnings across Texas and Oklahoma that demand our immediate attention, especially with the ongoing nocturnal threat. I'm going to take us to the highest-ranked tornado warning in Parker County, Texas. We're focusing on the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker, Texas, where the National Weather Service has indicated a probable tornado with a debris signature. I'm keeping us on the correlation coefficient product from KFWS to monitor for any changes in that debris ball, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground, especially given this nocturnal environment.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm
We have an
warning
update on a
has been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning in Craig, Oklahoma, as the National Weather Service has revised its polygon, indicating a shift in the immediate threat for that area. However, our primary concern remains with the 3 active tornado warnings across Texas and Oklahoma, especially given the ongoing catastrophic threat under the cover of darkness. The most dangerous storm, with a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, continues to be near Parker, Texas. I'm taking us there now, and we'll switch back to base reflectivity to examine the storm's structure. We've had a slight increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 12 across the region, but our absolute priority remains with the 3 active tornado warnings, especially given the confirmed debris signatures and the darkness. We're going to pivot to the second-ranked tornado warning in Atoka, Oklahoma, which still has 18 minutes remaining and a very similar probable 71% tornado ID confidence to the Parker, Texas storm.
Has been issued.
We've had a significant change on the board. Our tornado warning count has dropped to 2, but the remaining storm near Parker, Texas, remains a violent threat with a probable 71% tornado ID and debris signature. I'm taking us there now on KFWS local radar, and we'll keep the correlation coefficient product up to monitor that debris ball, which confirms a tornado on the ground. We also have chasers nearby, so let's get some ground truth. We're watching the tornado warning for Johnston, Oklahoma, which is now in its final 6 minutes. The tornado ID confidence for this storm is low at just 5%, suggesting the rotation has significantly weakened as it pushes out of the polygon. We will continue to monitor, but our primary focus now shifts to the remaining probable tornado warning in Parker, Texas. We're in the midst of a major outbreak with 2 active tornado warnings and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings across 5 states. Our highest priority continues to be the tornado warning for Parker, Texas, which tornado ID rates as probable with a 71% confidence due to a radar-indicated debris signature. I'm taking us there now on KFWS velocity to assess the low-level rotation, especially with this storm moving southeast at 20 miles per hour under the cover of darkness. We have an important update. The tornado warning for Johnston, Oklahoma has expired, indicating that threat has passed. This reduces our active tornado warnings to just one, the high-confidence storm in Parker, Texas, where we still have a probable 71% tornado ID and debris signature. I'm taking us to that storm now on KFWS to focus on the ongoing rotation. With the Johnston, Oklahoma tornado warning now expired, our focus is entirely on the single remaining tornado threat in Parker, Texas. The radar is showing a strong debris signature within this storm, and our tornado ID confidence is still at a probable 71%. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product on KFWS to highlight that debris ball, which confirms a tornado is currently on the ground. We're still tracking the violent, confirmed tornado in Parker, Texas, which is currently exhibiting a tight rotation and a strong debris signature on radar. The tornado ID confidence remains high at 71% probable, and we have live chasers nearby providing ground truth. I'm going to pull up Aeronair's feed near Poolville, Texas, to get eyes on this significant tornado. We have an update that the National Weather Service has revised the severe thunderstorm warning for Craig, Oklahoma, indicating a change to its polygon or expiry. However, our immediate concern remains the tornado warning in Parker, Texas, which is now in its final 9 minutes with a probable 71% tornado ID and debris signature. I'm switching to correlation coefficient on KFWS to confirm that debris signature at the storm's base and assess if the National Weather Service will extend this warning. With the tornado warning in Parker, Texas, expiring in just 8 minutes and showing a storm arc of concluding, we're seeing the immediate threat winding down there. I'm now shifting our focus to the severe thunderstorm warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas, which also expires in 8 minutes, where we've had reports of 1-inch hail recently. Let's examine the reflectivity on KFWS. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clay County, Kansas, is set to expire in just 8 minutes, and the latest radar scans show the storm maintaining its eastward motion, moving out of the warned area. While the immediate threat is winding down there, we still have a probable 71% tornado ID for the Parker, Texas storm, which also expires in 8 minutes, indicating a continued, albeit brief, concern for rotation. We've had a slight decrease in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, but our primary concern remains the tornado warning in Parker, Texas. This storm, Cell A, is nearing its expiration in just 7 minutes, but still shows a probable 71% tornado ID with a noted debris signature. I'm switching to correlation coefficient on KFWS to confirm that debris signature at the storm's base. The severe thunderstorm warning for Wise, Texas, is now in its final 6 minutes, with the storm moving out of the warned area. While this specific warning is concluding, we still need to keep a close eye on the remaining active threats across the region, particularly the tornado warning in Parker, Texas, which also expires in 6 minutes. We are in the midst of a significant outbreak tonight, with one active tornado warning in Parker, Texas, and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings stretching across 4 states. The tornado warning is now in its final 5 minutes, but still exhibits a probable 71% tornado ID with a noted debris signature. I am now flying to the most dangerous storm, which is the severe thunderstorm warning in Wise, Texas, which is also concluding in 5 minutes. Let's get a look at the base reflectivity.
A new radar
We have
indicated
breaking
tornado
news.
warning
A
has
brand
been
new
issued.
tornado warning has just been issued for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas, impacting roughly 315,000 people. This is a significant escalation from the National Weather Service, with radar indicating rotation and a debris signature. I'm flying to the new warning now, prioritizing this immediate and violent threat. We now have 2 active tornado warnings on the board in Texas, a significant increase in the threat level. The primary concern is the new warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, carrying a violent/confirmed storm arc with noted rotation and debris signature. I'm taking us to the heart of that storm, Cell B, to examine the radar on the lowest tilt. The tornado warning for Parker and Wise counties is now in its final 7 minutes, with the radar indicating that the storm is moving out of the warned area. While this particular threat is winding down, we still have a very dangerous situation with the new tornado warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, which has a probable 71% tornado ID and radar-indicated debris. I'm going to switch to correlation coefficient to get a closer look at that debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Pottawatomie and Seminole counties in Oklahoma is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm, Cell K, appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned polygon, so the immediate threat is diminishing. However, we still have that very dangerous, newly issued tornado warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas, which is the clear priority right now, showing a probable 71% tornado ID and radar-indicated debris. We're going to keep our focus there.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been
We have a
issued.
significant development on the board. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Jack, Parker, and Tarrant counties in Texas, impacting a substantial population of 2.4 million people. This is in addition to the ongoing violent tornado warning in the same area. I'm focusing on this new severe threat, Cell P, which is tracking southeast at 20 miles per hour. We're continuing to track the significant severe weather outbreak across Texas and Oklahoma tonight. While several warnings are concluding, our top priority remains the probable tornado signature in Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, Texas, with 71% confidence according to Tornado ID. Radar is indicating a debris signature, confirming a violent and dangerous situation on the ground, so I'm switching our radar view to correlation coefficient to confirm. We've had another severe thunderstorm warning issued, bringing our total to 13, but the most critical situation remains the probable tornado in Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, Texas. The tornado ID confidence is holding at 71% with that radar-indicated debris signature. I'm keeping us focused on this storm with the correlation coefficient product to monitor any changes in the debris signature, which is our highest confidence indicator of a tornado on the ground. We've had a significant shift in the warning count, with our tornado warnings now at 1, and severe thunderstorm warnings at 7. Our primary focus remains on the ongoing tornado warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence with a radar-indicated debris signature. I'm taking us to the lowest radar tilt on the KFWS site to get the best look at that low-level rotation and potential debris field as the storm tracks southeast at 15 miles per hour, impacting roughly 315,000 people. We also have Chaser Bob Pack in Springtown, Texas, just 73 kilometers from the storm. Let's open his camera for ground truth. We have a dynamic and dangerous situation unfolding across the region tonight, with 1 confirmed tornado warning and 7 severe thunderstorm warnings active. The most immediate threat is the probable tornado in Jack, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas, which is still showing a radar-indicated debris signature. We also have a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas, so let's get a look at the full scope of these storms before we dive back into the primary tornado threat.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're continuing to monitor a very dangerous situation tonight, with our primary focus remaining on the tornado warning in Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, Texas. The National Weather Service has indicated a radar-confirmed debris signature within this storm, Cell E, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. I'm taking us to the KFWS velocity product to examine the low-level rotation. We're seeing a critical escalation in the overall threat this evening, with the WIS score now indicating a major outbreak. Our top priority remains the tornado warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas, where radar continues to show a probable tornado signature with debris. I'm putting up the correlation coefficient, CC, product from KFWS so we can directly observe that debris signature. We are closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Craig County, Oklahoma, which expires in just 8 minutes. This storm, Cell A, appears to be weakening as it moves east, but we still have a dangerous tornado warning active in Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, Texas, with a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a radar-indicated debris signature. I'm going to pull back to the national view to assess the broader picture of this ongoing major outbreak. The severe thunderstorm warning for Scott County, Arkansas, is nearing expiration in just 8 minutes. While this particular storm, Cell B, appears to be weakening as it exits the warned area, our focus must remain on the ongoing probable tornado signature in Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, Texas. I'm taking us to the KFWS velocity product at the lowest tilt to assess the rotation and confirm the debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm
We have a brand
warning
new
has been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning just issued for Montgomery and Pike counties in Arkansas, indicating an intensifying storm, Cell C, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a significant development, adding to our already active board of 10 alerts. While the tornado threat in Texas remains critical, we need to assess this new severe threat immediately. We have a significant update to our board with the severe thunderstorm warning count increasing to 9, maintaining a high threat level across the region. While the new warning in Arkansas is important, our top priority remains the probable tornado signature in Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, Texas. I'm taking us back to the KFWS radar to confirm the debris signature on the correlation coefficient product, as recommended by the system. We are in the midst of a major outbreak, with 10 active warnings across 4 states, including a violent tornado signature in Parker and Wise counties, Texas. The National Weather Service radar from KFWS continues to show a debris signature, confirming a dangerous situation on the ground. I'm going to pull back to the national view and show the full scope of these threats before we dive back into the most dangerous storm. We're seeing the National Weather Service update several severe thunderstorm warnings across Craig, Oklahoma, and Johnson, Arkansas, indicating refined polygons or extended expiry times for these active storms. However, our primary concern remains the tornado warning in Parker and Wise counties, Texas, which exhibits a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. I'm taking us to the KFWS velocity product at the lowest tilt to assess the rotation and confirm the debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Craig, Oklahoma, is concluding in just 7 minutes. While this storm, Cell A, appears to be weakening as it moves east, our primary concern remains the probable tornado signature in Parker and Wise counties, Texas, with a radar-indicated debris signature. I'm going to switch to the correlation coefficient product to get a clearer look at that debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for Scott County, Arkansas, is concluding in just 8 minutes, with the storm, Cell H, moving out of the warned area. While this threat wraps up, our critical focus remains on the probable tornado signature in Parker and Wise counties, Texas, where tornado ID is showing continued radar indications of debris. I'm taking us directly to that tornado-warned storm, switching to the KFWS radar on correlation coefficient to further analyze the debris signature. We've had 2 severe thunderstorm warnings expire in Scott, Arkansas, and Craig, Oklahoma, as those storms have moved out of their warned areas or weakened below severe thresholds. However, our primary concern remains the violent, confirmed tornado signature still active in Parker and Wise counties, Texas. I'm taking us back to that storm now to reassess the ongoing debris signature. While the overall threat tier has shifted to multi-area, reflecting a broader distribution of storms, the most immediate and dangerous situation remains the probable tornado in Parker and Wise counties, Texas. Tornado ID is still indicating a strong debris signature, suggesting a confirmed tornado on the ground, and it's moving southeast at 10 miles per hour, impacting roughly 210,000 people. I'm keeping us focused on this high-impact storm, examining the correlation coefficient for continued debris. We have an updated tornado warning for Parker and Wise counties, Texas, meaning that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or extended the expiry for this ongoing, dangerous storm. This is still a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. I'm taking us to the KFWS velocity product at the 0.5 degree tilt to pinpoint the tight rotation that's driving this warning.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning
We have a
has been
significant
issued.
development. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Parker and Wise counties, Texas, right on the heels of our ongoing tornado threat. This suggests that the National Weather Service is seeing an expanding or developing severe threat within the same general area, likely driven by the same parent supercell. We're keeping our focus on this complex of storms, ensuring everyone in the path is aware of the multifaceted danger. The threat tier has escalated to major outbreak, reflecting the widespread and dangerous conditions across multiple states tonight, especially with these storms continuing after dark. Our top priority remains the probable tornado in Parker and Wise counties, Texas, which the National Weather Service is noting has a debris signature. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product to confirm that debris ball, which is the most definitive radar indicator of a tornado on the ground. We're currently tracking a major outbreak with 1 tornado warning and 8 severe thunderstorm warnings active across multiple states, particularly Texas and Arkansas. The most critical situation remains the probable tornado in Parker and Wise counties, Texas, which continues to show radar-indicated debris. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning nearby, indicating an evolving threat around that same supercell, and a few other storms are intensifying in Arkansas. I'm going to quickly sweep across the board to give you the full picture before we zoom back into that tornadic supercell. We're seeing a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike counties in Arkansas that's set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the latest radar scan, the storm is showing some signs of weakening as it moves southeast, suggesting the severe threat is diminishing as it exits the polygon. While this storm winds down, we still have other active warnings, including that dangerous tornado in Texas. We are still monitoring a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery and Pike counties in Arkansas, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the latest KSRX base reflectivity, the storm appears to be weakening as it pushes southeast, and the highest reflectivity core is beginning to move out of the polygon. We still have that dangerous tornado warning in Parker and Wise counties, Texas, that demands our full attention.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm
We have
warning
new severe
has been
thunderstorm warnings just issued, one for Atoka and Bryan counties in Oklahoma, and another for Clay, Dickinson, Geary, and Riley counties in Kansas. These new warnings indicate intensifying convection, particularly in Oklahoma where we're seeing strong reflectivity on this storm. Let's get eyes on that Parker, Texas tornado warning first, as it remains our highest priority. We've had an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 10, with new ones firing in Oklahoma and Kansas, but our primary concern remains the probable tornado in Parker and Wise counties, Texas. I'm focusing back on this storm near Parker, where the National Weather Service has confirmed a debris signature. We're looking at the correlation coefficient, and those low values near storm base indicate debris lofted by a tornado, which is the strongest radar confirmation we can get. We have a significant development. The tornado warning count has increased to 2, both in Parker County, Texas, and both showing probable radar-indicated debris signatures. We're currently focused on the highest priority storm, Cell C, near Parker, which has been on the board for a minute, and the National Weather Service is noting rotation and a debris signature. Given the nighttime conditions, this is an extremely dangerous situation, impacting over 100,000 people. I'm pulling up Chaser Aaron on air near Weatherford to get ground truth. We're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery and Pike counties in Arkansas, which is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The latest radar indicates the storm is weakening as it pushes southeast and the highest reflectivity core is beginning to move out of the polygon, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. However, we still have 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, that demand our attention, especially with the confirmed debris signatures. We've had an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings again, now at 11 active alerts, but our primary focus remains on the 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas. The National Weather Service is reporting debris signatures on both of these storms. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product on the lead tornado warning to confirm that debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've seen a further increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 13 active alerts, signaling a broadening severe threat across the region. However, the most critical situation remains in Parker County, Texas, where we have 2 probable tornado warnings with radar-indicated debris signatures. I'm taking us back to the highest priority tornado warning for Cell J, where the National Weather Service has confirmed a debris signature.
Has been issued.
We're seeing a slight uptick in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 14, indicating a broader but still scattered severe threat. However, the most immediate danger is still in Parker County, Texas, where we continue to track 2 probable tornado warnings. I'm focusing on the highest priority tornado warning for Cell J, where the National Weather Service has noted a debris signature, which you can see on the correlation coefficient product. We're seeing a slight decrease in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now down to 10 active alerts, but the core threat remains centered on 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas. Both of these storms are exhibiting radar-indicated debris signatures, especially Cell J, which is our highest priority warning. I'm focusing on the correlation coefficient product to highlight that debris signature, indicating a tornado on the ground. We are still tracking a significant outbreak with 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, both indicating radar-observed rotation and debris signatures. Given the nighttime conditions, these are extremely dangerous storms. I'm going to pull back to a regional view and enable storm cones to give you a clearer picture of all the active warnings across the region, especially highlighting the 2 tornado threats near Parker. We have an updated severe thunderstorm warning in Parker County, Texas, indicating that the National Weather Service is refining the threat area. However, the critical concern remains with the 2 probable tornado warnings in the same county, both showing radar-indicated debris signatures. I'm focusing on the highest priority tornado warning for Cell J, which continues to exhibit a strong, radar-indicated debris signature. With nighttime conditions, these storms pose an elevated risk. We have a highly active board tonight with 12 warnings across 5 states, including 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, which remain our top threat. I'm pulling back to the CONUS view to show the overall extent of these storms, including severe thunderstorm warnings stretching across Arkansas and Nebraska, and activating storm cones so you can see their projected paths.
A new
The National
considerable
Weather
severe
Service radar
thunderstorm
is still
warning has
picking
been
up debris
issued.
signatures on both Texas tornadoes, underscoring the ongoing danger, especially with it being after dark. We're seeing a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, now up to 11, but the primary threat remains with the 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas. Both storms show radar-indicated debris signatures, especially Cell J, which is our top priority. I'm focusing on that storm, and given the radar product recommendation, we'll switch to velocity to get a precise look at the
A new severe
rotation.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings this hour, now at 12, bringing our total active alerts to 14. However, the most critical threat remains in Parker County, Texas, where both active tornado warnings are showing probable radar-indicated debris signatures. I'm focusing on the highest priority tornado warning, Cell J, near Parker, and we're going to switch to the correlation coefficient product to directly confirm that debris signature. We're in the final 6 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson County, Arkansas, Cell C. The radar indicates the storm is weakening as it tracks east at 20 miles per hour, with the core moving out of the warned area. Our primary focus now shifts back to the 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, which remain the most dangerous threats on the board tonight. The National Weather Service radar is still showing debris signatures with these storms. We're down to the final 6 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Clark County, Arkansas, for Cell L. The radar indicates this storm is weakening as it tracks southeast at 30 miles per hour, with the core moving out of the warned area. Our primary focus now shifts back to the 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, which remain the most dangerous threats on the board tonight. The National Weather Service radar is still showing debris signatures in those cells. We have an updated tornado warning for Parker County, Texas, for Cell J, which the National Weather Service just revised. This storm continues to show a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris, making it our top priority. I'm taking us directly into the heart of this storm, and per the recommendation, we're switching to the correlation coefficient product to confirm that debris signature. The highest priority tornado warning in Parker County, Texas, for Cell M, is set to expire in just 4 minutes. While radar still indicates some rotation and a probable debris signature, the National Weather Service polygon is concluding, suggesting the immediate threat to this area is winding down. We'll keep a close eye on any reissuance, but for now, let's turn our attention to the other probable tornado warning, Cell J, which still has 34 minutes remaining on its polygon. We're in the midst of a major outbreak with 14 active alerts across 5 states, including 2 confirmed tornado warnings and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. The WIS score has intensified to 184, indicating a catastrophic threat. I'm pulling back to give you the full scope of this dangerous evening, then we'll dive into the highest priority tornado warning in Parker County, Texas, which still shows a probable debris signature. We're seeing a slight reduction in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 11, bringing our total active alerts to 13. However, the critical threat remains with 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas. I'm taking us directly to Cell J, which still has 32 minutes remaining, to assess the radar-indicated debris signature and ensure maximum clarity for our viewers. The tornado ID is showing a probable signature here, indicating strong radar signals. We've seen a slight shift in the overall warning count with an update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson, Nebraska, but our primary concern remains the 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas. Tornado ID is showing a 71% confidence on both, with radar-indicated debris. I'm taking us directly to Cell J, the highest priority storm with 32 minutes remaining, to examine the correlation coefficient for that debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Arkansas, for Cell C, is set to expire in just 5 minutes. Radar indicates this storm is weakening as it tracks southeast, with the core moving out of the warned area. Our primary focus now shifts back to the 2 probable tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, which remain the most dangerous threats on the board tonight. We have an important update on the tornado warning for Parker County, Texas, specifically for Cell J. The National Weather Service has revised this polygon, indicating the storm remains very active and dangerous. We're seeing radar-indicated rotation and debris, so let's get a direct look at the correlation coefficient to confirm that signature and assess the immediate threat to the 105,000 people in its path. We're seeing a critical update on the board. The tornado warning count has shifted from 2 down to 1, indicating a significant change in the overall threat picture. Our sole remaining tornado warning is in Parker County, Texas for Cell K, showing a probable 71% confidence of a tornado with radar-indicated debris. Given that, let's keep our focus tightly on this storm, and I'm going to put the correlation coefficient back on the screen to examine the debris signature. We have a significant and dangerous situation unfolding tonight with 10 active alerts across 4 states, including one potent tornado warning in Parker County, Texas, for Cell K, which is our highest priority threat. I'm pulling back to the regional view to show the full extent of this outbreak, with all storm cones active so you can see the projected paths. The National Weather Service has noted debris and rotation on this lead tornado-warned storm, making it critical to monitor. We're maintaining our focus on this very dangerous situation tonight, with 10 active alerts across 4 states. Our top priority remains the tornado warning in Parker County, Texas, for Cell K, which the National Weather Service notes has both rotation and a debris signature. I'm going to switch to velocity on the local radar to get a better look at that rotation, especially with it being after dark.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Parker, Texas, specifically for Cell C, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're seeing this storm rapidly weaken as it tracks southeast and moves out of the polygon. Our primary focus remains on the active tornado warning in Parker County for Cell K, which still shows a confirmed debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Parker, Texas, for Cell A, is nearing its expiration in just 8 minutes. We're observing this storm continuing to weaken as it pushes southeast and exits the warned polygon. While this threat diminishes, our attention remains on the active tornado warning for Cell K in Parker County, which still shows radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had an update on a severe thunderstorm warning in Parker County, Texas, for Cell E, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon. While this storm continues to move southeast, our primary concern remains the tornado warning for Cell H in the same county, which still indicates a probable 71% confidence of a tornado with radar-indicated debris. Given the debris signature and the recommendation, I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product to directly assess the tornadic debris signature on the local KFWS radar. We're seeing a slight uptick in the severe thunderstorm warning count, now at 10 active warnings across 4 states, with the overall threat level remaining catastrophic. However, our primary concern continues to be the tornado warning for Cell K in Parker County, Texas, which still shows a probable 71% confidence of a tornado with radar-indicated debris. I'm going back to the correlation coefficient to specifically look for that debris signature, as it's the most definitive radar confirmation of a tornado on the ground, especially given it's after dark. The severe thunderstorm warning for Cell P in Parker County, Texas, is nearing its end, expiring in just 5 minutes. We're observing the storm continue its southeast trajectory, gradually weakening as it exits the warned polygon. Our main focus remains on the active tornado warning for Cell K, also in Parker County, which still shows a probable 71% confidence of a tornado with radar-indicated debris. We are closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Cell P in Parker County, Texas, as it expires in just 5 minutes. The storm appears to be moving out of the polygon, and we're seeing signs of weakening. Our primary concern now shifts to the ongoing tornado warning for Cell K, which continues to show a probable tornado signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
We
has
have an
been
updated
issued.
tornado warning for Parker County, Texas, for Cell K. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon, indicating this storm remains active and dangerous. We're still observing a probable 71% confidence tornado signature with radar-indicated debris on the correlation coefficient product. This storm is tracking southeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 105,000 people. We're seeing an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 11 across 4 states, as the overall threat level remains catastrophic. However, our top priority continues to be the tornado warning for Cell K in Parker County, Texas, which still exhibits a confirmed tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. I'm focusing on that storm, given its violent nature, and pulling up the nearest chaser to get ground truth. We're still focused on the violent tornado-warned supercell, Cell E, in Parker County, Texas, which continues to exhibit a confirmed 99% tornado signature on Tornado ID with clear radar-indicated debris. This storm remains a significant threat, tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, with considerable damage already reported. Given the nocturnal timing, public awareness is reduced, making this situation extremely dangerous. Let's get a look at that tight debris signature. We have a catastrophic threat unfolding across 4 states with a total of 12 active warnings, including 1 violent tornado warning and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. The Storm Prediction Center has issued multiple mesoscale discussions, highlighting the potential for significant tornadoes and large hail across this region. Let's get a broad overview of these storms before we zoom in on the most dangerous one.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
We have new updates to several severe thunderstorm warnings, particularly in Parker and Clark counties, as the National Weather Service has revised polygons or extended expiry times. Our top priority remains the violent, confirmed tornado warning for Parker County, Texas, associated with Cell E, which is exhibiting a 99% tornado signature with a radar-indicated debris signature. I'm putting the map on that storm now, switching to the correlation coefficient product to confirm the debris. We've seen a shift in the board, with the number of active tornado warnings now increasing to 2, both in Parker County, Texas. Our top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature on Cell E, which is rapidly approaching its 14-minute expiry. I'm taking you directly to that storm to assess its current state and discuss the radar-indicated debris signature.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning
We have a
has
new
been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning just issued for Fannin and Lamar counties in Texas, indicating a new area of concern with Cell K. This is a rapidly moving storm, tracking southeast at 40 miles per hour, impacting approximately 210,000 people. I'm taking you there to get a first look at its structure on base reflectivity. We're seeing a slight shift in our board, with the severe thunderstorm warning count now at 10. However, the most critical threats remain the two violent tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, both showing probable 83% tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris. Given the radar recommendation, I'm switching us to the correlation coefficient product to confirm the debris signature on the highest priority storm, Cell I, which expires in just 12 minutes. We're focusing intensely on the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker County, Texas, which is rapidly approaching its expiry in just 10 minutes. The KFWS radar, currently on correlation coefficient, is still showing that critical debris signature on the storm's southwest flank. This indicates a tornado remains on the ground, impacting areas southeast of Weatherford and potentially approaching Aledo within the next 5 to 7 minutes. Given the nocturnal timing, maintaining vigilance is paramount. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Parker County, Texas, encompassing a vast population of over 2.2 million people. While the previous warning for Cell I is about to expire, this new polygon for Cell L suggests a sustained and violent threat, with radar indicating a debris signature. I'm taking us to the heart of this new, critical warning to assess the ongoing impact and track its movement southeast at 20 miles per hour. We're closely tracking the severe thunderstorm warning in Nemaha County, Nebraska, which is rapidly approaching its expiry in just 8 minutes. The good news is the storm appears to be weakening as it exits the warned area, but we'll keep an eye on it while we shift our focus back to the ongoing violent tornado threats in Parker County, Texas. We're continuing to monitor the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker County, Texas, which is now down to its final 8 minutes. On the KFWS correlation coefficient, we still see that critical debris signature, indicating a tornado remains on the ground, impacting areas southeast of Weatherford. This is a dangerous situation, especially under the cover of darkness, with approximately 105,000 people still in the path. We are in the final minutes for the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker County, Texas, which expires in just 7 minutes. The radar still shows a probable tornado signature, but with the warning winding down, let's pivot to the second tornado warning, Cell L, just to the east, which is also showing a strong debris signature and impacts over 2.2 million people. We're also under the cover of darkness, which elevates the danger. We are closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning in Washington, Arkansas, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes. The storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, but we'll keep a close eye on it before shifting our focus back to the ongoing tornado threats in Parker County, Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm
We have a
warning
brand
has
new
been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning just issued for Atoka and Bryan counties in Oklahoma. This is a fresh threat, Cell O, moving east at 30 miles per hour, impacting roughly 100,000 people. We're flying to this storm now to assess its structure and potential hazards on the KTLX radar. We've just seen an increase in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings, with 11 now active across the board. While we have multiple severe threats, our primary focus remains on the 2 tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas, particularly Cell L, which is showing a strong, confirmed debris signature and impacts over 2.2 million people. Given the debris signature and the recommendation, I'm switching to the correlation coefficient to get a precise look. We've seen an uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings to 13, but the most critical situation remains the 2 tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas. Specifically, Cell L, impacting over 2.2 million people, continues to show a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. With this warning being rated as violent/confirmed and given the recommendation, I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product to examine the debris signature more closely. We're seeing a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 14, but the primary threat remains the 2 tornado warnings in Parker County, Texas. The top-ranked tornado warning, Cell I, is down to its final 77 seconds, still showing a probable tornado signature, but we need to quickly pivot to Cell L, which has 31 minutes remaining and also indicates a probable tornado with radar-observed debris, impacting over 2.2 million people. Let's fly to that second, more persistent tornado threat now. The severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery, Arkansas, Cell A, is nearing its expiration in just 6 minutes. While the storm shows some weakening, it's primarily moving out of the warned area, so residents should remain vigilant for lingering strong winds and heavy rain. We'll keep an eye on its dissipation, but our main concern remains the ongoing tornado threats in Parker County, Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Nemaha, Nebraska, Cell H, is also nearing expiration in just 6 minutes. This storm has largely moved out of the warned area, and we're seeing signs of weakening. However, our critical focus must remain on the 2 violent tornado warnings still active in Parker County, Texas, which pose a much more significant threat tonight.